All right, let's get started, guys. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys here. I hope you're having a good weekend. Norma, good to see you. Kix Nikki, Baron Jaxel, Unleash, good to see you guys. Norcat, Kitty Dad, Nathan, Righteous, Amy, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, guys. Who else is here? Who else is here? Eagle, I see Eagle in the chat. Kitty Dad, did I already say that? Welcome. Tiger Eyes, good to see you. I don't know if this is your first time. Arg, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream in the Rebel chat on Twitch. As usual. Rachel, good to see you. Jokin Chen, I think this might be the first time I'm seeing you in chat as well. And Paradise. Emmy, good to see you. Good to see you here. You made it on time today. No worries if people show up late, of course. Nye, good to see you as well. Amy, I think I already got you. See you again here. Clipsy, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Angela, you as well. And I think that's everybody I see in chat. Sandra, Black Box, good to see you guys. Honeybee, welcome. Of course, welcome to everybody who's not in the chat as well. I know not everybody jumps into the chat, but glad to have all you guys here. Mark, Shocksum, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. So we left off last time. Jake, first stream back in a while. Good to see you here, man. Welcome back. We left off last time in the Frozen Wilds. I think we had just finished up the Shaman's Path, if I remember right. Pretty sure this is our save here. Couldn't get my regular music to start working today for some reason, so I just played the game music. Yeah, so I think we just finished talking to Araya, and we're outside. We were outside over here. I think I just jumped over here to get to a campfire to save after we finished up the stream. So I want to do some more in the Frozen Wilds. I don't know if we're gonna like do all of the Frozen Wilds in one shot before going back to the main game, but I do want to do a decent amount out here. Kind of want to go do Waterlogged. We'll backtrack a little bit. That might be a good place to start. Hi Kick, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Lady Azira. Oh wait. Oh, you changed your Tiger Eyes. Okay, gotcha. My gameplay is one of your comforting background medias. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, we got the Tear Blaster last time too. Sweet. I love the Tear Blaster. Did we get the Banuk figure that's here? Or is it here? No, it's down by the actual Waterlogged quest. Data point though. Road, you were just about to play the remaster yourself? Well, maybe you can play while you watch the stream, and we can play together. Yeah, High Kick, is this what you mean with the snow? Like, do you guys see this? There's like a band, like maybe a little bit above halfway in the screen, where there's like the snow in the background's coming down, and it moves with you, like it's very noticeable. I don't know what they did in the recent patch, but it only seems to be in the Frozen Wilds too. I don't, like, I was over by the, where was I? I was somewhere else outside of the Frozen Wilds and it was snowing and it didn't look like this. Oh, by Gaia Prime. I was up by Gaia Prime and it didn't look like this. not what you were talking about? Well, so the really bad part is when you go concentration, it's like, it feels overwhelming. Like when you're moving around.
Ouch.
Sorry, Aloy. Ice Queen Gaming, welcome. Good to see you here.
Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source.
Darn concentration bug is still here. I figured out what's going on with that. I was talking with some of you guys in Discord about it. We are on... Yeah, okay. I did hit the canister. I thought I hadn't hit it. Death number one, Norma. Phoebe, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. So I'll take care of these snap moths, and then I want to show you guys this concentration bug. Actually. That'll do him in. Munched me. There we go. Really? I didn't have the angle on that? Yeah, so if you guys have been noticing that, like, you get concentration when you're not really trying to get concentration, a few of us on Discord figured out what was going on there. I think Eagle was involved in that, Norma, Justin, and a couple other people.
Must be the entrance to this den.
So if I... Oh, there it is. Just did it. Twinge, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. So if I aim, right, and then I just trigger concentration. I'm just using concentration right now. See, the gauge is up. And then I just exit, and at any point now, after I've used concentration, doesn't matter if the gauge is still recharging, doesn't matter if it's already recharged. Like, see, I can aim again. It's recharged right now. If I hit my concentration button right now, you guys aren't going to see it, but I have it on a thumb mouse button. I also have it on left shift. So I'm going to hit the thumb mouse button. So I just hit concentration. Obviously, nothing happened because we're not aiming. Now, when I aim again, it's going to concentrate. So it, like, queues up the concentration. And it's especially annoying for me on keyboard because I have left shift mapped to dodge and concentration. So I have two binds for concentration. And so, like, sometimes I'll use concentration, right? And then I'll exit. And I'm in the middle of combat. I dodge. That's also my concentration button. Now when I aim again, concentration. It's super annoying. So I submitted bug reports about it, like 3 of them, as we were figuring out what exactly was going on there. Hopefully they fix it soon. It seems like the sort of thing, like when you describe it, it seems like kind of a niche bug that doesn't matter too much, you know? But it actually happens like all the time. You filed a bug report too, Twinge? That's good. Yeah, the more reports they get about it, the more obviously they're going to be likely to understand it's a real problem and fix it. So, hopefully they do another patch soon. You submitted a bug report a month ago for it, Justin, and they never replied. Yeah, they haven't replied to every bug report that I've submitted, but they have replied to some of them. VB, it killed you with the claws beneath. Didn't need to see it that close up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, is it like it happens and you're not expecting it to happen. So the temporary solution to this, if you want it, it's not a very good solution, but if you're in concentration, hit the concentration button again to cancel it. I guess that's the part I didn't mention before. Like, I'm exiting concentration by just letting go of aim, which I'm guessing is how, like, the vast majority of people do it. Like, you don't need to do the extra press to hit concentration again.
That must be where the water's coming from.
But see, now it doesn't.
Like something the old
I don't
ones
get
built.
concentration, so if you manually exit concentration after using it, you can avoid it, but it shouldn't function that way. Eddie, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Alright, there's a Banuk figure around here somewhere. I think over in that building. It's in one of the windows. Yep. You thought you had left stick drift before the concentration bug? Phoebe? You mean instead of the concentration bug?
The shape looks familiar.
Man, this remaster looks so good, though. That's the other thing. I feel like I don't know how my auto sprint keeps getting turned on.
Well, somebody wanted in.
All right.
Really blew this entire
Waterlogged.
ledge off just to get through the door.
Andre, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin.
The
Is that
overflow
what did?
basin. Oh, my webcam's a little off, huh? It's all right. You guys can see me. I think it's because I rearranged my desk a little bit.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Sassual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, song.
Just means you get a good view of the mic, Arg. Ooh, yeah. San, have we spoken about Light of Mataram? Matrian? I don't know how you say it. Yeah, we spoke about it a little bit last stream. Obviously, it's for the marketing at least, they're knocking off. It's a huge ripoff of Horizon, clearly. Yeah, the gameplay looks kind of like Monster Hunter-y
Could use my focus. See
and a
what it
mix of
turns out.
other things.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. I should be able to.
I don't know
shut
if you
this
guys
place
watched
down for
Digital Foundry at all, but I kind of agree with John's take on it. He kind of had this joke about like it's the four horsemen of gaming. Like it's an MMO or like online multiplayer, survival, stylized graphics, and I think his fourth horse was like
Maybe
early
my focus will
access,
see
but
something.
they haven't confirmed early access for it yet, but
Hard to see anything.
I don't know. It just looks like one of these, you know, money grab games that, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fun. I'm probably not going to play it just on principle that I don't want to support them ripping off Horizon, you know, but
Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? I should be able to shut this place down from here. Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again. Someone's been through here. Not that
cannon
long
bait.
ago.
I'm talking about we plagiarized every popular game in one game. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think Sony will actually be able to like go after them.
I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck. This is a perfect opportunity to do a good deed and clear your conscience for whatever cruelties you may have committed.
The greatest NPC known
Unless-
to man, Nye.
You're not one of those snap moths I saw outside, are you?
Maybe. Maybe.
You were a... Oh!
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me.
Gildan.
For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome?
He just turns around.
Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Jake, yeah, they overhauled all the facial animations, which is probably the biggest improvement. I mean, the graphics are obviously majorly improved, but the biggest improvement is definitely, I would say, the facial animations.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
He's always looking for a looking glass.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Halo's like, don't grab my hands, by the way. Let me see if I can shift my camera just slightly here. How did I do that now? Oh no, I better not mess with that right now. I did it with like a mask. I can't mess with that right now.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Yeah, that Motoram
Up ahead,
game.
girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use.
I
I'll
think
take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
I think they're clearly trying to just get ahead of the...
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. A stone ruin, wild hole, and cliff-wide. It's been 13 levels on that property, but no wall. Great stone columns bearing the weight at the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous crushed-out old parts. You know the ones with their four wheels? I've raced through 100 of those suckers. The only things I've ever seen inside is mercy. I don't suppose that's what they were for, do you?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt Gildan.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
I think the Motoram game is like trying to get ahead of the Horizon Online project being revealed so that, like, if their marketing looks very similar to the online project's marketing, it's kind of like a parasite, you know? Like, they can just sort of leech off the existing marketing that Guerrilla and Sony are going to do. And it'll look similar enough that it'll get people interested in this Light of Motrium game, which is, it's just a kind of a slimy move, but it's probably effective.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Jake, no, they didn't add
One
the
gate down.
stash.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate.
Basically, none of the mechanics have changed. It's just, it's a $10 remaster, you know? Like you say, kind of beyond the
A
scope.
ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Yeah, Norma, that's a good point. We got no pickup animations and auto pickup, so those were nice additions, quality of life additions from
Nice!
Forbidden West.
What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Such absolute disregard. Concrete beach party.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see Cut it! I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band name. We need one.
Gildan, Stemmer, and Telumak. Why Tulamak, Twinge? Gildan should definitely meet up with the Hidden Ember Boys, though. That'd be funny.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Which one is Telumak again?
Now we've done this once before.
Isn't that
Could be
Orea's
as easy as falling down the
apprentice?
hole. If you take the valve on the other side,
If it's set up the same way on this side,
Or am I
I
confusing
should
him?
look for an access tunnel.
You know you know who I haven't visited in a long time is, what is that little girl's name? Olapi? Opoly? When we clear out the bandit camp here in the Frozen Wilds? I'll bet you a lot of you guys have never met her. It's kind of a little, you have to go back after you clear the camp. Opili? Oh. Tulamox in the Hunters 3. Okay, I got you. Thank you. For some reason, I thought you were talking about Aurea's apprentice. What's his name?
Okay, Gilden, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Oh, yeah. There's plenty of big broken things in here, Gilden.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off.
Sorry, guys. YouTube's
I can
being
get
a
up
little...
there. My weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Slash my internet.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
I actually found another option for internet recently that I wasn't aware of. Have you guys ever heard of fixed wireless internet? I had not.
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Control falling. Very clever.
Tidbits, thank you for the gifted
Going down.
membership. Unleash, also, I think I missed gifted memberships from you earlier, so thank you for those. Appreciate that. Yeah, so fixed wireless is kind of like having your own 5G LTE access point. You get it's kind of like satellite TV, but it's like not satellite. It's to a
Low enough to jump.
you get an antenna on your house to a tower nearby.
One of those mad leaps.
And it gets used a lot in rural areas, I guess, which I had never heard of it. But there's a fixed wireless internet provider that offers up to 1 gig symmetric speeds in my town. But unfortunately, they don't have coverage in the part of town I'm in right now, because it's like their antenna you have to be able to have line of sight to the antenna from your house. But they're gonna add, oh crap, I didn't do it quick enough. Got distracted talking about internet. You've had that before, Norma? It would go down in bad weather. Yeah, I think that's one of the downsides of it, that it can be affected by weather. So I'm a little bit wary of that. But with how inconsistent my cable internet from Spectrum is, I almost don't care. We don't get a whole lot of rain here, so it might not get affected by weather very often. But they're going to add, they told me they're going to add an antenna on a water tower in the spring that will add service to my area of town. So we'll see if that happens, but that might be before the fiber internet gets installed, because they're installing fiber internet across my town too, but that's probably going to honestly take a couple years before they get it all set up. High Kick, you used to set up portable towers for regions hit by hurricanes. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say?
Company called
Now
Clearwire.
then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gilden.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
It looks about the
Lord
same
forgive
size
you.
as a normal one to
Where'd
me.
that snap maw swallow that ring we're after? Just gobbled it right up.
Move, bud. very, very big. So yeah, maybe this fixed wireless internet option will be an improvement for me. We'll see. Sounds like it could happen before the fiber gets installed.
We'll find out after I've killed it. It's dead.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
The emitter's behind my head.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
All right, we've got the drummer's coil down here somewhere, right?
Okay, Shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that. Okay, Shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. Merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your stickers.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
I never really understood that. Why were they near a servitor? I'll have to reread those data points.
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes. You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open.
Unconundrumed
Guess
it.
it's sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level.
All right, here's our coil.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
The drummer's weapon
Smell
coil.
that? Smells like a forge side morning in a claim.
Forge side morning in the claim. Gross, man. Why do your forge side mornings smell like that?
See? Check this out! We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that, or... Totally! Like, what about after the... sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
What's this like flashing on the... If you guys don't see that because it's kind of behind my camera, but... It's like a flashing on the water.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room...
You coming, Gildan? He's coming. He's legging it. Mats, welcome. First stream. Good to have you here.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
The looking glass. We'll see about that, Gildan. We'll see about that.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. The lock positions. Helpful.
Left, up, down, up, right. Left.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Trying to clean them off from you grabbing them, Gildan. No? Left, up, down, up. Oh. I shouldn't have touched this one.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Poor Gildan. Always looking for something that he can't really find. But he did make friends with us in the Burning Shores. Yeah, he is in the Burning Shores. Make some new friends, I mean.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah.
Oops.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Yeah, Mats, I typically stream Sundays at this time, but sometimes I'll do Saturdays or I'll do like Saturday and Sunday. I'd like to stream a lot more often, but I still work a full-time job, so it's tough for me to find time to stream more than 1 or 2 days a week. Push the button.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
The Banuk must be so annoyed with Gildan.
Overflow basin
Like,
empty.
what is wrong with this
Interior
guy?
accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
Blue color looks good on Aloy. Yeah, I like how it contrasts with her hair. A lot of the Banuk outfits I like for that reason. Andy, what do I do full time? Oh, Vibi, thank you for resubscribing on Twitch. Appreciate that with your Prime sub.
Water's lower.
What do I do full time, Andy? So I work for a civil engineering and survey company, and I'm a hitman. Amy got you there. Yep. Thanks, Amy. No, so I'm in charge of a small team that collects data with drones. So I started as a drone pilot, but now I don't do so much piloting anymore. I have a couple people on a team where we collect like LiDAR, which is laser scanning data, and also a lot of imagery. And mostly we work for government agencies like the National Park Service, the Forest Service, various other government entities like the Army Corps. And we build maps that either our engineers use or their engineers use to like design new roads or parking lots or buildings, stuff like that. Unleash, your hair's getting back to Aloy color? How's that happening? Over time, doesn't it usually lose its red color? Rachel sounds cool. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting job. It's fairly demanding, though, because we have to meet a lot of deadlines, and the government entities have really high standards, so it demands a lot of time. Sometimes I have to work longer hours, so it's cool, but it's a pretty demanding job. And there's no creativity to it. That's the part that I don't think I could do it forever. Like, there's just no creativity to it, really. That's part of why I like making videos.
Looks good.
Just had Aloy doing some pull-ups there on the ladder. Copper conditioner unleash? Huh, I'd never heard of that. That's pretty cool, though.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4!
When are they going to release the hit single?
Sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before! You rip 'em
Ooh. What is that? Why does it end like that? That's terrible. Clip that? Yeah, I'm clipping that. That's got to be a bug report. No, that's not supposed to happen. The audio data point literally just ended with like terrible static. Really loud. Last girls on Earth. The part I forget is how they ended up in like a bunker. There was a band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second, it was the best band in the world. Possibly because it was the only band left in the world, but they can take it. They can take that win.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Blue Gleam. All the other Banuk are like, oh, Lauloy's back at it. Why did Aloy drain the water? No, they like it. I think they like it. All right, what should we go for now? Pigments. Oh, the tall neck. We should probably do the tall neck. Yeah, let's go do the tall neck. Some metal songs are just noise. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of metal. Especially not pipe banging metal like Laolai likes. Fortunately, that's not much of a genre today.
A tall neck? It's still functioning.
A tall neck?
If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, encased in ice. It fell a long time ago.
I should equip the drummer's coil, huh?
Now they're hunting me.
Surprised these Glinthawks didn't come for us over there.
They're hidden.
Let's get up here. I have the high ground.
Should scan the tunnel.
There he is. Ooh, a frost claw down here. Demonic. Got the canister. You guys want to play now? Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Yeah, the Chargers did want to play. Let's get back to this tall neck, though. Roasted Charger. That's what's going to be part of the Christmas feast this year. No, I like roasted Stormbird better. Alright, we got to find the parts. One of them is over by those Glinthawks that we killed. Mercury, you like watching my gameplay? Glad to hear that, man. Glad you've been able to pick up some tips. Oh yeah, the drummer's coil. So let's go... Oh, I forgot. I have not been paying attention. I forgot we don't even have the striker yet. Let's go damage and handling on here. And then I'm going to go also the untested. And then we'll go damage handling and fire handling. What does that give us? 139 handling, that's pretty solid. Only 51... Well, 51 impact damage is pretty good. I guess we ended up higher on tear somehow, but that's alright. Who eats horses? I think in some cultures it's fairly normal to eat horse meat, actually. Oh yeah, that's what Twinge is saying. Clipsy, you're heading out, man. Thanks for checking out the stream for a bit. Good to see you here. And yeah, nighttime for you, so have a good night. I will see you later on Discord, on the next stream, somewhere. We never scanned it. I'm so bad about like doing the steps you're supposed to do in the quest. I just start going and doing stuff and never scan the tall neck.
Get it while I can. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major plots. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even make a bit of a
Mercury, I'm doing the tall neck side quest. So then, is it gonna... Did we get what we needed from the Glinthawk nest?
handy.
Where are those scrappers at? I thought they were up this way somewhere. Down the road more, I guess? Oh, look at Thunder's drum in the snow. That's so cool. Lava. Why am I confused right now? I feel like I'm right. Where are these scrappers at? Oh, they're down there. Yeah. tall neck
That seems
array.
intact. Tall necks are built tough.
That's one. I think I killed the Glintox too early.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Look at these colors right now. This is awesome.
This'll do.
I was trying to get a knockdown on him so I could use his own mine launcher on him. Get rid of a little bit in here. Stabilizer.
Tall next part.
Got that.
It's heavy.
Get a blue gleam. Oh, this charger's not looking so hot. A little sparky. Come on, Sparky. Let's go to those Glintox again.
Good. I can use this.
Or do we already have it? Well, let's just go. We can put the parts we've got, I think. Maybe not.
No space.
There we go.
This tall neck well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
At least no one's watching. Except these 146 people on YouTube and 28 people on Twitch. Aloy.
That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
Walk, tall neck, walk. Go to the land before time, Littlefoot.
Tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground. Not high enough to make the jump anymore.
Oh,
I need to find a new spot.
whoops. Need to make some room in the coils. Alright, we're not going to use all these corruption. That's actually a pretty good green handling coil. But I've got enough blue and purples. Use those. So we don't need this. I'm going to keep that one for now. We don't need so many fire ones though. Shwino, no, there's no fee to join Twitch, but Twitch will run ads periodically, unless you are... So you can choose to be a subscriber on Twitch. A subscriber on Twitch is like a member on YouTube, kind of. But if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch Prime sub that you can, if you connect your Twitch account
spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
to your Amazon account, then you can use your free Twitch Prime sub on the channel, and then you won't have to watch ads on Twitch. Okay, let's go to a closer one.
Red light. I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Get out of here, Glintalk.
to get the Werex attention once word gets around.
Yeah, Twinge, the snowstorms definitely do seem heavier in the remaster. I would agree with that. At least in the Frozen Wilds. I feel like in the rest of the game, they're not really heavier. You just have better snow graphics. At least so far in terms of what I've experienced. They don't seem heavier outside of the Frozen Wilds.
These will keep.
Okay. Pigments. We probably got one pigment already. What else do we want to do here? Clear the bandit camp. Complete the hunting grounds. I guess let's go clear the bandit camp. Or should we go find Varja? Let's go to Long Notch, actually. I think there should be a paint or a pigment here. This charger's not doing so hot. Got a blue gleam here. How much blue gleam do we have, by the way? 15. We need one more and then we can get the, or do we need 3 more and then we can get the striker? I think it's just 1 more.
God, I found this.
I think there's blue gleam somewhere up here. Shaman over there. Interesting. Oh, he's down by the path. Okay. Yeah, imagine if they did change the blue gleam values on Ultra Hard. You'd have to, they'd either have to add more blue gleam or you'd have to make some choices about which weapons you pick up. Can we talk to this guy at all?
We whisper harvest songs as we take parts from the machines. In this way, they know we honor their deaths.
Cool, man.
The machines offer themselves to us. And we take from them gratefully. To survive the secrets we learn as shaman, I have always believed it vital to hold on to our warmth.
feel like we're near a blue gleam, but not quite sure where it's at.
Ugh, the scrapes.
Oh. Oh. Not so bad, not so bad. Just got socked by that shell walker. He's like, oh boy, I'm backing up, I'm backing up. She took my claw, she took my shield, she took my crate. She took my life. Look at them. I love when they hold it on their heads.
No more time to recover.
Take out the shield claw first. Yep. That's smart. Shell walkers are pretty cool. They're like the most different sort of machine in the game. Both games, really. Although the bile guts are pretty unique with the sting spawn. That's very unique as well. A summonable shell walker arg, that'd be pretty sweet. A shell walker companion. That might be the coolest sort of companion, honestly. I always sort of think about a burrower, but a shell walker would be awesome. It could, like, talk about taking a cart. The shell walker could be your cart. You just fill it up with resources in its crate. That'd be awesome. It's just like your personal cargo hauler. All right, there's either a blue gleam or a pigment around here, I think. This is the one with the scorcher, isn't it? Yeah.
getting close and override the tower.
Fantastic. Come on, man. Ouch. Help me, Banuk Hunters. Do something. Really? There we go. Okay, cleared this one up. Sorry guys. I hope YouTube didn't lag out too bad there.
First drink.
Did I loot it? No. Bakme, do I advise doing Frozen Wilds before the rest of the game? I like to, because then you get to use, you know, all the powerful gear in the rest of the game. But you certainly don't have to. I mean, it's some of the best content. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. It's some of the best content in the game, honestly, in the franchise, I would say. So, you know, if you want to save it for the end, that totally makes sense too. Let's see, what else can I drop? Probably don't need so many wires, especially since I'm not using a sharp shot bow. What's the current mission? I'm just going to Long Notch right now to meet Varga. I feel like I say Varga, but I think it's actually Varja. More like a J. Where is this pigment, though? Maybe there's not a pigment here? I thought there was. Maybe it's a blue gleam, like somewhere in the forest here.
Daybreak. Yesterday's gone.
Two metal shards. Thank you, Dead Watcher. Maybe I'm just thinking of the animal figurine that was here. That might be all that's here. Man, I hope in the online project we get some kind of snowy biome like the Frozen Wilds. I just want more Frozen Wilds, you know? More Frozen Wilds. More Frozen Wilds. So Game Awards is on Thursday. It's supposed to be... I think it usually is at least a 3-hour show. And... Whoops.
It was that pulse from the tower.
I'll be streaming the Game Awards on Thursday, so look out for a stream announcement about that. But there's been a couple reputable industry insiders that have said it's going to be a big show this year with a lot of good game reveals, is what people interpret that to mean. That's not too surprising, because there's been a lot of, not just PlayStation studios, but just a lot of studios in general that have been working on things for a while. Look at this stalker. So it should be a pretty good show this year. I don't really watch for the awards themselves. I watch for the trailer announcements. So hopefully you guys can make it. If you want to watch it together, that'd be fun. Thursday's your company's Christmas party, Unleash? Gotcha. How much damage do you need? Dealing with all these demonics. The daemon is strong. Get out of these trees, huh?
That'll help.
Ouch. Alright, let's get the loot. Vibranium stalkers. Ooh. They are kind of like that, aren't they? Really strong. Tanky. Tanky boys. So yeah, I think I'd give it like a 60% chance that we see the Horizon Online project at the Game Awards. I'm not super convinced we're going to see it. I think there's a solid chance, but I could also see them... I don't know, maybe it's better than a 60% chance. I feel like it's at least close to going into early access.
One will have no chance of fighting.
And they would want to get it... They want to get it in front of a broad audience for sure.
Stocking up?
They revealed the Burning Shores at the Game Awards. They did, like 2 years ago. They did Lego Horizon was at Summer Game Fest this year, which is also basically put on by Jeff Keighley and all the same people that do the Game Awards.
This old underestimates the
And Sony has said like all their multiplayer games are going to launch the same day on PC and PlayStation, so I would think in terms of marketing you'd want to get in front of a broader audience as opposed to just like a state of play early next year. But I'm also not 100% convinced that it's ready to reveal. It's hard to tell. But I think it's more likely than not that we see it on Thursday, which is exciting. I'm just not 100% confident about it.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
So Olgrid's an Oseram? I guess I never realized that. Or I forgot.
You think you could improve Arktix's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Oseram craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
Most Americans are bad with American geography, Amy. That's true. That's definitely true.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
Like water off a goose.
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me.
Mostly.
I'm fierce.
Your song has kept me company.
Arg, you drink all your water off a goose? So you just have like a goose in your water bottle, and you just hold the goose and just... You flavor it that way?
Pleasant days.
I feel bad for that goose, man. Alright, see, I want to improve the Stormslinger, but, like, how many Sparkers do we even have right now? Oh, I have 900 Sparkers. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we can burn through some Sparkers. Oh, our old nemesis. Stormy that wouldn't give us his heart. What's up, Varja, sorry.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
It doesn't complain, Arg. No comment. Whoops, that was not good timing. Oh, he wound up for that one. 44 shock, 41 shock, corruption. Got a lens and the talon.
Varja said she could improve the Stormslinger with this. Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Foss, good to see you here, man. No, we don't need any hearts. I'm just improving the Stormslinger right now.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
I'll be back, Varja. With weapons. I will. I'll be back with weapons. Okay, we got the Stormslinger. Improved. Adept. Let's coil that baby. Shock handling. See, the thing is, it's better with damage, honestly. This is what's always so annoying about coiling the Stormslinger, because you can't just put damage coils on it directly. So let's go painted. That'll give us some good handling and at least shock damage. And then I'll go like this. And I guess just more shock for now. We're going to run out of echo shells before we run out of sparkers, that's for sure. Especially with the Tear Blaster. But we'll use it for a bit. Okay, Bandit Camp. We could do that. We could do the Hunting Grounds. We could go get the rail, although that's not going to make us any progress towards for the Warrack, is it? Let's go clear the Bandit Camp. It's It's not Shattered Kiln, is it? I thought it stoned something. Yeah, I want to see Opoly. Is that how you say her name? Opoly? Opoly? We're going to incur the wrath of Opoly. I bet you a lot of people have never met her. It's kind of a little bit of an Easter egg. Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
Could be anything in the trees. Ears sharp, Aloy.
Yeah, I think optimal, if you can handle it like you're saying, Arg, is full handling with damage secondary. But it gets going pretty fast with that. The Storm Slinger, I mean.
Can't be too prepared.
Foss, you're not sure if you've met Opoly? I'm not sure if I'm saying her name right. Ooh, some chilly bandits. Attack my mount, dude. Get revenge, Charger. Good job. Good job. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Opili? I think you're right, High Kick. I think that's how it's supposed to be. I think she says her own name when we're there, so we'll find out. I wish you could actually, like, if you actually had, like, a cutscene dialogue with her.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if, like, she had the, what's it called? The weapon. I always forget what it's called because I never really use it. Fire weapon. Not the Storm Slinger, but the, Whoops. Like, it'd be funny if you had to get it from her. The Forge Fire. Thank you. canister? Burned through a lot of health there. Yeah, I noticed they fixed that too. I think they mentioned it in the patch notes. Right, Twinge? The eye flashing. I think that was a bug at launch for the remaster. The machine's eyes wouldn't flash before they attacked like they were supposed to. Yeah, it's all about, with the Storm Slinger, like these three, you see those three brackets around the reticle? You don't want to go that far. That's where you start taking damage from the overcharge. I am actually going to switch back to my sling, though. Although, we could have some fun with the Storm Slinger in the Bandit Camp, too. I don't really have it coiled optimally right now. Like, it could use more damage. Oh, look at all these owls. No tutorials right now. Okay. Nobody invited you, bud.
Where's... They're still looking. You got up there in a hurry.
Got a strike from above. An adept tear blaster. Yeah, it'd be cool. Although it kind of just deletes components already off of machines, so I'm not sure what you'd gain. Maybe a secondary ammo type or something?
This one will hurt. Gonna do. Look what I found.
I always forget I can use health potions a little bit more in bandit camps, because they drop quite a few of them. Look at this sky, man. That is fantastic. Hello. Ouch. Excuse me. Yeah, the Forge Fire is actually pretty fun on bandits. High kick, that's a good point. Damn, look at Thunder's drum. That looks epic. What are you doing way out there? Oh, there's a band of them over there.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Is he running for help? Yeah, I saw the band of them over there and was like, okay, I'm out of this camp. You guys look like you're a little bit safer.
Machine parts. An alarm signal.
Kind of lured most of them out, didn't we? Oh. A goat bandit. Got him.
I won't be setting this off.
Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership, man. Appreciate it. Ouch, that hurt my hand. I do wish they had brought the Frozen Wilds weapons back, like the Ice Rail and the Storm Slinger and the Forge Fire, for Forbidden West, but just tweaked them so they were balanced differently. Like, they just used too many resources to use all the time.
Oh, God.
Emmy, the goat bandit. Yep. We got him, don't worry. That's the real leader of the camp. Took him out. He was trying to run away.
Earn your keep, Lards.
I hope we... Does it turn to daytime when we clear the camp? We're not going to be able to see Opili very well. If it's nighttime afterwards, we'll probably come back when it's daytime to meet her. Because you guys got to see her if you haven't seen her before. It'll become day, Norma. Sweet.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me.
I hate peace.
I got a feeling. Search the camp. Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat field? I don't think so.
What kind of feeling? What? Come on.
Don't move! I gotta aim! Time for you to hurt!
Ooh. Messing around a little bit too much with the Storm Slinger.
Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat field?
Rack it up, Norma.
Down proper.
Dove right into that one. That was awesome.
Death's coming for you, quick! You're...
Stormslinger's just not that great on him.
Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill! Patient. You feel this? I'm gonna shatter you!
Down. He won't be torching anything else. The Osram's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Varja will want to take a look at it, that's for sure.
Immersion therapy arg.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Time to challenge Aratak. All right. Time to meet her. Let me just get some healing first.
Bandits tainted.
Zevis, how does the damage over time calculation work? Yeah, Foss, I bet you've met her before. I kind of feel like you've had to have. You mean the damage over time calculation for the burning state?
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, I missed the entrance. For the burning state, so damage and fire coils will both boost damage over time. But like damage coils only will add together and fire coils only will add together. But a damage coil and a fire coil or stat, even if it's like a secondary stat, will multiply. So if you want to maximize burning damage over time, you want to mix fire and damage.
Should have brought a cart.
Arg's here. He's the one who knows the most about that, probably, actually. Alright, some blue gleam. I need to make inventory space. Can get rid of a stack of chill water. Don't need this fast travel pack. Could probably craft a bunch of potions, actually. Why can't I click to select that? Is that a bug? I have to hit spacebar? That seems weird. Or enter.
Yeah, this is useful.
All right, here she is. She's adorable. She's got the mask on.
You're too late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this camp.
Oakley is how she says her name, I think. Oakley?
That's me. Remember my name. I will be the most feared bandit leader of all. My song will be so loud, all will try to cover their ears. But that will be forbidden. No one will ever tell me the wilds are too dangerous. That's forbidden too. I'll sleep all day and stay up all night if I want to, just to confuse my enemies. Do you think a bandit leader needs a shaman? Then I will have 3, no, 4.
You want to be a bandit leader, Opoly?
The very best shamans from the Conclave, all right there on a Ravager's back. When it grows cold, I'll take the best skins and furs from every Warrack in the land. And when it's warm, they must bring me ice cut from the Great Frozen Lakes.
What do you think the Great Frozen Lakes are? Like lakes in Canada? Like around Banff and stuff like that?
The Carja will hear of my bandit deeds and build a wall to hold me back, but it won't work. The Oseram will... I haven't even decided what the Oseram will do, but it doesn't stop me. What tribe are you? You look fearsome. From your people, I'll just accept tribute. I'll capture a tall neck and bring it here, so I can hear my enemies in Ban Ur talking about me.
Oh, she's smart. Wants to use a tall neck to spy on people.
Yes, I'll be a legend like the great Arnok. Only I won't be exiled. A bandit cannot be exiled. Enough talk, stranger. I have plans to draw up, and I don't want my mother to find me.
Don't want my mother to find me. She's got the mask from the Olgrund or whatever his name is. I thought it would be funny if she had the forge fire up here and you had to like come up here and kind of coax her to give it to you. Wow, yeah, the snow seems so much heavier.
Damon cannot force the blue light from machines, only suppress it.
Real bandits only fear their mothers, Hark. I think that's probably true. Alright, where's that pigment at? The piggy mint.
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion. Olgrid thought he could hold this little corner of the path forever.
Oh, is it down here? No, it might be... I think that's it right there. Yeah. Horizon Badman, yep, thank you. It's right over here. Medium salt. So we have 3 out of 9 pigments. Alright, we can do for the Warrack now. And I think we have enough blue gleam to buy it. We should have enough.
No time to talk.
I think we've got 17 or 18 now.
We've never faced anything like the machines that guard them.
17. Okay. So we can get the champion. I need a Fireclaw heart to get the striker bow. But we do have enough blue gleam for it. Alright, so I need a Fireclaw heart. Yeah, because we're in... It's the adept version. That's right. So we can't actually find a Fireclaw until... That's a good question. What if we beat the claws beneath? Will it spawn a Fireclaw there, even though we haven't done Firebreak yet? Voodoo, good to see you here.
We wear bright colors on the hunt.
Phoebe, good to see you here. Once again, welcome back. I think we're going to go fight the claws beneath right now. Actually, I know we are. Because I'm running this show. No Fireclaw? Maybe we shouldn't do it. John, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. So we have to do Firebreak in order to get Fireclaws? I think that's right. Darn it. Alright, well, we better go do For the Werak then. I guess I was wrong about fighting the claws beneath.
Braiding ceremony is not for the weak.
Voodoo, you got a DualSense Edge? Nice, man. That's awesome. I kind of want one, but I already have the Scuff controller, so wouldn't be a great use of money for me.
No one hunts like the Banuk, but I've heard the Nora can handle their bows.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That's why you would normally bring all your... I mean, I sold all my stuff before we started New Game Plus. All right, whatever, that's fine.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do.
I love this whole
So
storyline.
why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry.
You think?
Not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Foss, you gotta go. Bedtime. Thanks for being here for a bit, man. It was good to see you. I will see you later. Have a good week.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Arktix will hunt machines at the Frost figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Arktix. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
Just what Aloy always wanted. Phoebe, thank you for the Ko-fi donation. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I guess let's just go straight for it. To the Frost Fingers.
Okay.
I think it should be Frost Fingers. Frosty Fingers.
The Frost figures. Arktix and Araya must be close.
I love the Banuk just like paintings on rocks. There's a balloon way up there.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk.
You scared, Arktix?
You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
He's scared.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
Oh.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost figures from the east, Arktix from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. that as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Arktix, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
A Banuk quilt, VB? That'd be pretty sweet.
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
I'd even like just like a
Looks like there are
Banuk patterned
to go.
blanket.
And those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go.
Thunder's drum. Looking good.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. I seem to be on the right path. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Whoops.
Off the herd.
Fell off the mountainside. Quick, before the shock runs out.
Climb on up and launch your marker!
All right, here we go.
Harris, good to see you, man.
Now
Welcome.
climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Arktix knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Halo was like, I might be able to do this easily.
Don't dally up there, Outlander. To the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
2 dead bellbacks coming up.
Challenger, raise your marker!
Excuse me, Ravager. She told me you don't matter. Clearly he does not like being told that he doesn't matter.
Come on over.
I'm ahead, but only by a little.
Sebastian,
Gotta get moving.
welcome to the stream.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Oop. Lighting change.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost
Here
down.
we go.
All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
I would love to see a live action version of this.
They're right behind us!
Paris. Santa Claus in the house. Merry Christmas. I like that. Dang it. That was going really well, too. Well, not really well, but it was fun.
Better be prepared.
Whew. That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth.
My blood is in your teeth. It's a weird saying.
I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
It might be permitted.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Chieftain Aloy. Do we know the name of this Werak?
A new outfit. And a weapon like Arktix. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. Varja will want to take a look at the ice rail.
Ice rail, baby. We're gonna go upgrade that. Let's loot these fire claws or frost claws, though. Oh, twins, yeah. Ikri's one of my favorite characters. I'd love to see her again in like Horizon 3 or something. Someone was asking why I use the Storm Slinger. So it does shock damage, but you see it also has impact damage. And it's like explosive, like it has a big radius. So I was using that to explode some of the frost sacks on the frost claws. Or the chill water sacks, I mean. I think we got like 3 or so of them exploded that way. And I also just like using it because it's a little different, you know, than just using bows all the time. Okay, let's go to Varja.
Warmth is rare. May you find it.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers
Outlander.
rise. 3 more hunters.
It would be my honor to speak with you.
Where's she at? Oh, right here.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk.
VB, you've been using the Ice Rail Ice Cannon? That's what we're about to go get.
You think you could improve Arktix's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved.
Yeah, it does.
By
It's like a
Osram
sniper
crap.
rifle.
You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
Oh, we have to take it out of the
If
box.
I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Gotta take it out the box. Got the forge fire there.
Hello, Varja. Let's talk weapons.
I've been waiting for someone to say that all day.
The Ice Rail's weapon is identical to a Power Shot's bow's triple notch arc. Yeah. I mean, basically it ties with a Power Shot or a Sharp Shot triple notch for damage. Like highest potential damage, right?
I've got an ice rail, just like Arktix. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So, a Thunderjaw.
That's why we should get out of the cut. I'll wait for you out there. Easier for me to work with parts before the metal goes cold.
Is Bergren going to be okay with this?
If we can handle a Thunderjaw, we can handle Pop.
Meridian is a place where every need...
Yeah, VB, it sucks a lot of chill water and shards. I should get the forge fire one while
Find
we're
anything
here.
interesting lately?
I might have. A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that.
Yeah, we can take a bellowback, Varja.
I should go.
You're not gonna find anything here, are you?
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk.
All right, let's go pick up a bellowback real quick. Did I activate it? We'll just get the forge fire done while we're at it. And then we'll go hunt the Thunderjaw with Varja to do the ice rail, and then we'll go do Firebreak, but I might have to take a pee break first.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Oh, nice. Excuse me, gentlemen. That was my ride. Let me just magically summon another one. Oh my... These chargers, man. They do like charging. Oh, nice little kick. Nope, they didn't want to just let it go. They saw me blow up their Lancehorn friends and they were like, oh no.
I'd have to ditch something.
She's going down. But then they went down. They took some of my health though. And some of my dignity. Bad horsey. Yeah. Alright, where's that bellow-back? Down here? I love how Aloy turns around backwards and like side saddle and everything.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Alright, and now we want the ice rail. Guess we haven't been in this valley yet. Oh, that's my mount. Sorry, bud. You changed into a strider. Didn't recognize you.
For later.
Leave Mr. Clonkers alone. I didn't mean to.
Quiet.
Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Just one lonely scrapper. Okay. I used to see you. What? That was a Lego line, wasn't it? Lego Aloy?
Now.
What was the other one she was always saying? There was another one she was always saying when you would freeze machines in Lego Horizon. Stormslinger's not going to help us here.
Well, there's still some prep.
I'm gonna get your tail. I'm gonna get your tail. Come here. I got your tail. Show me your belly. No more weapons for you. A bunch of tear coils. Oh man, that's not very useful.
There. Vargas should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership, man. Bringing all the goodies to the party? I guess so. We have a bunch of fun weapons to play with now. Not just bows and slings. Man, I do miss Forbidden West mechanics, though, and all the weapon choices. Shredders. But spike throwers, too. And warrior bows, just everything.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her, and that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours.
Yee.
Don't do anything I wouldn't
Yikes.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
1 blue gleam. 26 total now. All right. The Adept Ice Rail. Awesome. Smooth combat high kick. Thank you, man. It'd be smoother if I didn't get knocked around so much, but I'm having fun. Okay. I guess it's time to do fire break. You're gonna go directly to Forbidden West after this, Phoebe? After Zero Dawn? Yeah, there's of course a part of me that is tempted to do that. I kind of want to. I've played so much Forbidden West the past 2 years, though. I think I'm going to let it just kind of let it sit for a while, personally. But yeah, I mean, totally. I would.
Long Notch is well stocked.
It makes a lot of sense to go straight to another playthrough.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their tribes.
Stay frosty. That's it, Andy. I think that's one of them anyway. Stay frosty. Varja should definitely team up with Della and Boomer in Horizon 3 to give us some uber cool weapons. AKA the Frost Shredder. Alright, I'm going to take a quick, couple minute break, and then we're going to go into fire break, okay? So I'm just going to get up, I'm going to go to the bathroom, I'm going to get a drink of water, maybe a quick snack, just a couple minutes, and then I'll be back. Actually, is there a way for me to play? I think there's a way for me to start an ad on YouTube. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Let's take a quick break and reconvene before it's 2:21 here for me. So before 2:25, I'll be back. I'm back. Featherbrain, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. All right. It's that Arktix guy. Yeah. Time to start Firebreak, huh? Remastered. I haven't been in here yet on the remaster. Off the YouTubes. What you cooking, Araya? Magma? Just got a little magma in those.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Arktix. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
What did the war do to Arktix?
It cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
Let's ask about Silence.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Arktix would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Arktix, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he
Nope.
impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed.
Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
You would think, now that the Banuk know that Aloy has met Sylens, that they would, like, be after him, you know, for committing that sacrilege.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Ah, just cooking up sticks. Mr. Dorn, welcome. Good to see you here.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
They found a vent.
Awaits.
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain calm
I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
Yeah, there's something more here with the Banuk's abilities to, like, do this stuff. There's just gotta be.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Yeah, I think it's more likely they recast Sylens. Like Twinge said, I think he's just too critical of a character to just, like, kill off at the beginning of Horizon 3 or something like that.
Here.
Up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while, maybe a long while, and I don't know why. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while, maybe a long while.
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you.
Horea's so glowy.
I'm not sure yet, Horea.
She got a glow up in the remaster here. An actual legit glow up. Yeah, Arg, I'd be curious if you know where they said that as well. I don't know that I ever saw something where they confirmed the voice actor for Sylens in LEGO would be doing Sylens going forward. Although I vaguely remember maybe in the blog post they said something like, we're happy to introduce whoever it is as the new actor for Sylens, and that sort of implied that he would be the permanent new actor. Araya turned on her RGB, yeah. More like BBB. Just blue.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Oh, I never coiled it.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Can't carry more.
Let's coil this thing. So I'm actually going to steal the pristine off here. Damage and handling. And I'm going to go, I think, damage and handling. And handling. How fast does that draw? It's pretty decent for now.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Keep that for later.
There's an overlook above. It's not far.
Yes.
Do I have any pouch upgrades to do? Oh, those 3 owls we killed before, none of them gave us a skin. Or maybe I didn't have room for it. Fishbone. Probably should have done that before we started Firebreak. That's alright though.
Not much farther now.
What outfit do we have? Ice Hunter Adept. Okay. Not the Master Adept, though. Let's go. I think Warrior's outfit. We haven't. We're gonna loot the heatsink here in a second, and then I'll probably use that. I'm starting to lose track of which things we found in this playthrough, and which things were from our original playthrough.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there, but machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
Aloy's a boss. What the? Okay. Sniped to death. Ooh, the audio's weird.
Take whatever's.
That's terrible.
Keep us alive a bit longer. These towers will swell like an osprey forge.
With vibrations interflected.
Sounds like it's maybe normalizing a little bit.
Look out, more machines.
Oh, that Banuk just got nailed. Is that Arktix? Got him. Oh. I wish I knew how to fix this audio right now.
Well, look at you.
Let's get out of this area.
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online without degradation is harder. It would help if Anita had told me how long it needs to be out. Years? Decades? What will that do to the count?
Yeah, that audio got really distorted. It still is a little bit. It doesn't really trigger them, twins. I'm just exploding them because I'm just dealing a lot of damage to the sacks with the ice rail. It's just a high damage shot, like a sharp shot bow.
Enough.
Unleash, welcome back. Good to see you again. Is your hair even redder than earlier? Aloy cosplay time?
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Arktix, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Don't be alarmed.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Cheers.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible.
Whoops, sorry, Araya.
And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Don't stand on the table. You can fire a blast sling through the glass, Arg? Unleash, I hope it wasn't a serious issue.
There. Below. Door.
Never knew that. Interesting.
Metal.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
We will this time. We have to.
Get this stealth symbol to go away.
I can't spare the weight.
We have a different corridor to go down, don't we?
Pass the test. We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? So why... So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Mr. Doran, do I mind getting spoiled? I mean, I've played through this a lot of times before, so I don't think you're going to spoil me. Or pretty much anybody here. Can you cheese these guys from here? Yep. Blast him in the face. I wanted to hit the power generator on the back, but just couldn't get a good angle on it.
This heat crawls.
Some shrooms for Aloy. It's just like persistently an audio glitch there. Have you guys gotten that?
Gonna come in handy.
A bit. No, VB, it sounds really like ragged and stuttery.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Did we already get the second heatsink weave? Yeah, okay. So let's go... Let's put one of these babies on. Some good fire resistance for us. I'm going to grab the Tear Blaster back too. Ouch. Turned into a mess. Oh, we're back down here. Wait a second. Okay, we don't have to fight them. That's kind of weird. It spawned us back down here. Dear departed Mr. Arktix. Do we have to loot this again? No. Go Tear Blaster and Storm Slinger for this one. Oh, come on.
For me. Brace yourself. Be wary of mine. When ready. Should hold them.
Whoa. Tie bombed? Just got back from the snowball derby? That sounds fun. We're dying more into this group than anybody else. Oh, this is kind of annoying that it keeps resetting our stuff here. Let's just blast them to bits, huh?
A little lazier.
Don't steal my kill, Aratok. At least I died once to the mines. Yeah, there's a lot of mines in this little area. What is there, like 3 stalkers in here?
I'd have to leave something else behind. It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
We made it. Finally. Alright, time to go say hi to Fire Teddy. Well, not quite yet.
Thought I endured every cold there is. This frost.
Yes, there's the audio again. Getting a little funny. I'm not sure if it's coming through on stream as much as it is for me, but...
Let's not linger any longer than we have to.
Yeah, we have the kind of cauldron-y area first. You don't have that in your game, Norma? Interesting. Not sure why I'm getting it.
Full already.
More machines. Make ready.
No guns for you.
songs of deeds. But that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Thanks, Arktix.
Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Man, what are we?
Show us, Chieftain, what lies beyond.
Got to be loaded up on something in our resource inventory here. All right, a little bit more inventory space now. Yeah, we don't need those. Yeah, I have a lot of flowers and meat in there
Please, Aloy.
that I could get rid
Open
of.
the door.
Rese, I must have missed it. You subscribed with Twitch Prime earlier. Thank you for that. Hopefully you're still here. Appreciate that.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise.
You guys are looking sweaty.
All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
They added more sweat in the remaster.
All right. Down we go. This way.
The thing on the Thunderjaw's head is called a data nexus. At least in Forbidden West, that's what it's called. It's a permanent weak point.
I'm with you, brother.
You got that right, Arktix.
No stay.
It is
only
definitely a
for
place for machines.
I'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to...
Whoops.
New metal.
Featherbrain, see you later. Thanks for being here for a bit.
This is a place with machines.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay.
I'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross. I wonder if I can destroy that.
Remastered
Better time this right.
sludge. Oops. I just fat-fingered climbing. Awesome. This is the toughest part of the game here, guys.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
Well, I'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
The daemon. The daemon got me.
Better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut off that vent.
I love the colors in here. Look at this green. I feel like that wasn't... Maybe it just wasn't as saturated before.
This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Kill myself.
I will not.
Whoops. So I think I was getting damaged by the rotating thing there. Phoebe, is it bad that you want a giant bowl of cereal? No, I don't think it's bad.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Don't let society tell you when you can have cereal. I like that. Norma, I don't know if you could have said a more Italian thing right now. A plate of pasta. I mean, I would love a plate of pasta as well. Homemade pizza, nice.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
And you've got the real pasta over there, Norma. Not the excuse we have here in America.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Damon.
What are
ruined it.
fancy Cheerios? Is that like actually what it's called?
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Festus.
Golden
What
cyan.
name is that?
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
I forgot there was a gap there.
We need to get Araya and Arktix across.
We need to survive, Aloy. Oh, you both went for me.
them brittle. You've met your match. Now you fall.
All right. Kind of wanted to have the ice rail out for that, but that worked okay.
Let's get this over with.
I love getting them with their own mine launchers. Mind your own business. Mind your own business, Scorcher. Twinge. When Miller introduced pumpkin spice beer, we crossed the Rubicon. I've never had that. I don't really like beer much to begin with, but pumpkin spice beer? Ugh. That's kind of gross. Sounds gross. I don't think it's like sweet. Well, I don't know if that would be sweet, but generally I feel like pumpkin spice stuff is kind of sweet. Yeah, you do need them. We do need them to come over.
That should do it.
You guys coming?
Now it's my turn.
I wonder what this light is supposed to be. Kind of funny. Blue Glass, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Just a little too far left. Make sure we have this. Also going to...
And another
A
console.
hot bath? Yeah, it was a pretty warm bath.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
Oatmeal red ale high kick. That sounds interesting. Cyan's looking a little seafoam green. Not so cyan.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Everyone except seafoam green. No, I wanted the shrooms. Do not deny me my shrooms. What are you looking at, bud? Huh? No shrooms for me. That watcher was a little derpy. Just staring up at the wall.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
We'll wait here for you, Maywood.
He just peeked up. Oh, what is all this sludge?
These things go sideways too.
Just extra machine components? Armor plates?
That should cut off the vent up there. Those don't look too stable.
Go, Ayla, go. Jump. Just because there's lava doesn't mean it's for swimming. I beg to differ. Free hot tub. Where is this watcher? Oh, he's up there. Yeah, I wish we were all on metric. Metric is way better. And also in the industry I work in, there's actually two types of feet. There's US survey feet and there's international feet. And they're slightly different.
Time to grab a ride.
And every state, all 50 states in the US, each decides on their own whether their official units for like surveying and engineering are survey or international feet. So you got to keep it straight with the different states. We have like maps for that kind of thing. And then there's a lot of softwares that are made from European companies that of course do things sensibly on metric. But sometimes they won't get the conversion from metric to feet, the right type of feet, you know? They won't necessarily get the right type of feet, or it won't be an option. So we then have to figure out how to do that. It's such a mess. It honestly leads to a lot of, like, there are estimates for like how many, you know, whatever, tens or hundreds of millions of dollars that it costs in mistakes every year from people just making unit conversion errors.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
You read about the two different feet recently, Twinge? Yeah. The international foot is based on the meter, and it's very, very close to a US foot or imperial foot, but it's slightly different. Because if you try to divide a US foot or an imperial foot into meters, it doesn't divide evenly, like you get a repeating decimal. So they came up with a foot definition that is finite, but it's slightly different.
Exchange for the via chat attached to this entry in case you never a cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
A satellite mission that crashed? That kind of rings a bell, Paris. I'm not sure what it was, but I think you're right.
The voice of the demon.
A satellite that crashed because they got the unit conversions wrong. There's probably been more than one instance of like space issues happening because of unit conversions.
The altar. Desecrated.
There's no light here. There's a spirit present. Or only the dead.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Yeah, I agree, Norma. I wish we would. They give you quite a bit of loot here.
Possible security threat detected.
Tidbits, thanks you for the gifted membership.
Security threat confirmed. Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to raid the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon.
The daemon.
There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
keep moving towards the core.
Don't know if the Tear Blaster is really going to help me here. Fire Claws are resistant to explosive damage, but we do have the other machines to deal with. Oh, I never put a new coil on my hunter bow. Just go like that for now.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Actually, you know what? Do I have a... Oh, I don't have a shadow sling, do I? I would like a shadow sling, but I'm going to use the Karja one. I like how he pounds his chest.
Warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Where's that big frost canister? There it is.
I'm repairing the beast!
Perfect. Oh,
There! A tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it. Won't give up! Now we claw!
he did. Well, we got
the tower.
one good blast
What must
on him
be
with the
done
drone
with
chill water canister. 25% spear damage. That's pretty solid. Now I need that fire claw heart. Thanks, guys. Let's just drop these scrapper hearts or lenses. Tidbits, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. What? How do I not have room still?
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
Do it now. Some shrooms.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Aloy!
No! Tower network.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera's stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
Ooh, Cyan.
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Artok. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Very sad.
One of those?
It's the only way! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai!
That's a crazy escape.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
See you, Paris. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. Let's go talk to Cyan. Twinge, I'll see you later. Thanks for being here. Whoops. I keep doing that to try to put my weapons away, but I have the heavy attack right next to my focus button.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Arktix is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Arktix, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Ooh, exciting.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Damn, Cyan, good work. Compromised facility and you're like 3 times the original estimate. Give this AI a raise.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. it forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
So Hephaestus contacted Cyan 5 years ago from now. But that was well after the extinction signal was sent. And Aloy was gestated and in the ectogenic chamber, and all the sub-functions got loose. So I wonder if that was just random, or if there was some event that got Hephaestus to reach out precisely, you know, about 5 years ago.
What do you think Hephaestus is exactly?
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus: the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes. To construct hunter-killers without external limitations. And yet, it does have internal limitations. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line, and why.
Difficult doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
Huh. So at least at this point, it did not want to completely eradicate humans. Hephaestus, I mean. So I wonder if it still feels that way or operates that way because of its core programming, or if now that it's spent time on the Zenith network or a Zenith facility at the end of Forbidden West, if it was able to like alter its own code or something like that. Hef isn't a bad guy, Arg.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Arktix was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
Tidbits. Hephaestus's mission was never to exterminate humans, but just make more dangerous machines in order to accomplish its mission. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, its core directive is to manufacture machines for the terraforming system. And humans keep destroying the machines it's making for the terraforming system, so it's trying to protect those machines, like you said. But clearly it's getting more aggressive about, you know, creating hunter-killers and everything like that. So maybe it just sees... Oh, Horizon Bad Man. Whoops, sorry, that's Norma's. There's a data point that contains Hef's directive. Is that somewhere here? Or is that in Forbidden West? It wants to cull humans, not exterminate. That makes sense. So it just wants to, like, lower the population. I could see that. It's also interesting Cyan said that Hephaestus is far more advanced than she is. I think Hephaestus is probably one of the more powerful subfunctions based on what we know in Forbidden West and what we had to do to capture it. But so Cyan's maybe equivalent to like one of the lesser subfunctions, or maybe even less than that in terms of her, I guess, computational power or something. Her Turing scale.
How is Arktix doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
That's adorable, Cyan.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
Horizon Badman. It's text data point. You have to complete the 4 cauldrons. Okay. That's good to know. Thanks for bringing that up. I can't say I've ever gone through every single data point, so I'm not sure if I've seen that one.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
I'm sure they did. I missed the first part of that.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human after these...
A reserve power source.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes. In many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
And then Ted screwed it up.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Now that's kind of interesting, because Cyan's saying there's dozens of other monitoring AIs for other ecological restoration projects in just North America. Now, they may not be as advanced as her. They may not have the emotional capabilities, like she was saying, that they kept secret. But it's possible some of those are also still operational and out there. And could be some of those data points, or at least associated with some of those, not data points, but locations on that map that we see at the end of Burning Shores. Which I have been assuming Silence is showing or looking at to see like those super weapon facilities.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Arktix will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can.
We have to remember to do that at the end of the game.
See how he's doing.
We need to remember to go back to Cyan after we beat the game and see what else she has to say. Yeah, I wonder if Cyan knows anything about Vast Silver as well. I'll bet you it does. I'll bet you Cyan knows something about Vast Silver. It's just Aloy doesn't know to ask that question yet.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
That's some good introspection, Arktix.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Arktix. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tug has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Aw, thanks, Arktix. Twinge, welcome back, man.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
What do you think Hephaestus is, Silence?
I'm not sure. But its name comes from a language even the Old Ones considered ancient, as does the name Hades. A connection, perhaps. There's yet unglimpsed. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Silence. Yeah, I wish we could get more blue gleam from this puppy. Look at it all. Come on, let me harvest that. Let's just go to Song's Edge.
Hello.
All right, guys. I think that's a good spot for us to end the stream for today. Finished up Firebreak.
We don't need help.
Did a bunch in the Frozen Wilds. Upgraded a bunch of weapons. Let me get over here to the chatting screen. Yeah, the camera looks fine there, but I got to adjust my in-game little camera there, face cam. All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you had fun. I did. We had some cool combat encounters today. Some good fights. Got a lot done, actually. made a lot of progress in the Frozen Wilds. I think maybe next weekend we'll do 2 streams, maybe, because let me look at a calendar. Next weekend is the last weekend I can stream until January, because I'm flying back to the East Coast for a few weeks around Christmas to be with family, with my parents and my brother. So I won't be able to stream for a few weeks there. So next weekend's the last weekend we can stream, but on Thursday, this coming Thursday, in just a few days, we're going to stream the Game Awards. And like I said earlier, I think there is a solid chance that we see the Horizon Online project revealed. I'm not like super confident about that. Definitely not 100% sure, but I'd say it's like, I don't know. I was saying before like 60% odds or something. So I think there's a solid chance. Either way, it should be a really good show with a lot of cool game reveals and updates and trailers and stuff. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, keep an eye out for the announcement. I'll put it on all the socials and on the Discord server. Definitely come join us on the Discord server if you're not there already. Arg thinks 6% chance that we see the online project on Thursday. So yeah, if you're into checking out new game reveal trailers and stuff, you can come to the stream on Thursday and we'll check that out together. And then we'll do at least one more Zero Dawn Remastered stream before I leave on the 16th. So thanks for being here, guys. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your Sunday. Hope you have a good week. And I look forward to seeing you guys on the next stream. All right. Take care, guys. See you later.